Sheriff, if you think I have any qualms about...
You didn't mean to kill that policeman.
Well, of course not. It's against everything I've ever stood for.
I can just be down here.
Hello everyone, welcome on in. I see that we have a lovely Kayla joining me in call. Probably heard her a little bit earlier when she first joined.
You can call me Rihanna.
Okay, Rihanna works too. Today we'll be playing some Dragon Quest Builders 2. And we're going to be making sure that we have a lot of fun with that. It is late from my usual streams, and I didn't make any special announcements ahead of time, so... And it's Dragon Quest, so there's probably not going to be a lot of people showing up. Additionally, it's Friday night.
Okay.
Yeah. Additionally, it's Friday night. Oh, thank you. Additionally, it's Friday night. The new Magic the Gathering set is coming out, and quite a few of my friends play Magic, so they're not going to be available, which is totally fine. I was torn between doing Dragon Quest Builders 2 or Dragon Quest 11 today. But when it comes to Dragon Quest 11, a lot of that is still grinding and exploring. And while I could show you what I've been doing on that, it's not really worth making a whole stream over. Literally, it's just me going into the same area for hours on end, farming vicious liquid metal slimes. And that's not worth watching. I'm at a level where people are saying, oh, you can comfortably beat the game by now, but no, you can't.
Interesting.
Yeah. For those of you who are tuning in, who are new to the stream, or just want to mess around while I play, feel free to type in ! commands for a list of commands that you can play with. There's quite a few there, as well as some channel point redeems. I will be putting them on sale, so starting next week, you should see the prices be a lot more cheaper. I do not remember what I was doing last time I was playing.
sorry if my breathing is coming through on screen.
It's not.
Yay. So, I had a rough day yesterday.
Oh?
Yeah, did some stupid stuff, but tonight was a better day.
Aw. Big hugs.
Yay.
I don't think there's much in the way of quests to do on Dragon Quest Builders 2, other than we have to explore new islands, get materials.
It looks adorable.
Yeah.
So apparently it's just you and me that are on stream right now.
And that's totally fine. I did just start. Maybe like one or two other people will join in, but we'll see.
Are you trying to land on that bug?
Slime.
Oh, don't kill my friend. He's a hero. That was Rocket. Rocket's a hero. It looks like you're playing, what was that game called? Terraria?
Terraria or Minecraft.
Yeah. No, I wouldn't say Minecraft. It looks better than Minecraft.
So Dragon Quest is a fantasy series that started as, well, a quest to slay a dragon. And since then it's developed into this expansive and large world with actually multiple universes supposedly of different storylines all about, you know, what it means to be a hero and how that's not always the easiest option. And it's really, really, really well written. And Akira Toriyama was the director on the first three. I don't think he was director, but like he worked on the first three like deeply, and then he became character designer for the rest of the games going forward. Rest in peace.
Oh, sorry.
It's good. But yeah, I enjoy the Dragon Quest series as a whole, and this is one of the games that I decided to get because it looked fun. I found out that Ramia plays it, and I was like, yeah, sure. I think before we go ahead and build our house, we should find a place where we want to put it.
You should put her on a cliff.
Don't read my mind, please.
No, I'm sorry, but I have to. It's a witch thing, we can do that. I went to the strip club again today.
I don't think that's something we can talk about on stream.
Actually, you can. You just can't talk about how fucking or stuff like that.
Yeah.
An 18 plus stream, you can talk about a lot of topics, you just can't talk about actually doing explicit things like selling drugs and everything like that.
Yeah.
I'm actually familiar with Twitch's rules. Mainly because I'm good at breaking them usually.
Let's see.
But regular girl that I go and see now.
Nice.
Yeah, her name's Nikki. She's a really nice girl, and she respects me.
Aw.
She calls me my name. Are you just pouring water everywhere?
Yeah.
What is it, a jar of ever-flowing water?
Yep.
Interesting. Someone named Lexos says hi.
Locos Dragon, hello, welcome on in. It's been a while. There are a few new fun things to see in stream. I hope everyone's having a lovely evening. We do have some folks popping in now.
Yeah, we're up to 6 people.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you didn't also stream it on Discord.
I usually do, but this game, I don't know its limits so far with my computer yet. I mean, I could. Oops. Yeah, just super tired is all. Oh, it's all good, Lucas.
We're all tired.
Yeah.
I had a long day at work. It was not fun.
Aw. By the way, for anyone tuning into the stream that doesn't know about the changes to the channel point redeems, starting next week, they are going to be made cheaper. But additionally, there is a redeem to be first.
So what does first do?
It gives you a shout out for the entire stream.
Ooh, cool. Someone joined. What do we do? Do we panic?
Who joined?
I don't know. I'm not on Discord. I'm on Twitch.
It's Nav.
Oh, it's an anti-NAF. Hello, welcome on in.
I'm playing my Cyberpunks, and also I'm watching you on a separate screen.
Nice.
No, there's Rocket. Don't kill Rocket. Apparently you need to hydrate.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
It is important.
And I don't know what Day Tripper does.
Oh, thank you for the Day Tripper.
She gets some candy.
And hello, Radio. Welcome on in. Yeah, Day Tripper allows me to get some jelly beans.
It's a Fallout reference.
Yep.
I mean, I like Fallout. I just took a break from Fallout 4 for now.
I love seeing people do silly stuff to the game. In terms of a serious Fallout game that I would enjoy, I want there to be a New Orleans one.
There is a DLC that lets you go to New Orleans.
Send it to me. I'd love to see it.
Or it's Louisiana. It's in Fallout 3.
Ah.
The Point Lookout DLC.
Yeah, that. That's where I learned the BB gun is one of the best weapons to fight the Louisiana Indians.
I would personally like a whole game, like, in fleshed out New Orleans. Like, I feel like that would be really good.
It could, but the asshole won't ever make it work.
If not, I can just find a way to do it myself. I already know everything that I'd want in a New Orleans game.
Beep, there's someone else. We must panic.
Nah, all company is good company.
They whipped their dick out.
It's a renewal.
No, I'm not. No, damn it. I broke something.
Oh?
Yeah, I broke the stream.
What do you mean you broke the stream?
It's on my iPad. And now it's unmuted again. There we go. Fixed it.
Woo!
Why is Ruin upside down?
Sometimes I put the PNG tubers upside down.
Are you breaking the ground with a hammer? You're not supposed to use a hammer. You're supposed to use a pick.
It's technically dirt, so I should be using a shovel. But when it comes to Dragon Quest, they're the idea of people like to smash things. So big smashy hammer is best tool.
Fair enough. I'm more panicking.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
There's not supposed to be any soundboard use in this channel. I don't know how that got through. I don't know how that got through.
It's because I am the hyena. I get through anything I want. No, I just got a blast from the past. Went and played some, yeah. I went and played some, Halo Master Chief Collection with a friend, and God, the amount of, like, shit-talking that was going on in his end. Like, old Modern Warfare lobbies, dude.
Was anybody on a bridge?
I don't know, but it was something.
I'm glad you had a good time, though.
Yeah, I was doing like shit, but I don't care. What are y'all friendly fellas up to?
Well, I'm streaming Dragon Quest Builders too, but yeah. Otherwise,
I'm gonna say a non-Twitch approved word.
What, Hitler?
No, I was gonna say a slur, but I'm not actually gonna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be not right.
I have some wonderful friends.
Yes, you do. Also, I completed my set basically for my MLB plushies.
Nice.
If I was a chip flavor, I'd be all dressed.
The fuck are you talking about?
If I was a chip flavor, my flavor would be all dressed.
Okay, mine would be naked. Your point?
They make a flavor called naked?
I don't know. They should.
You do know what all dressed is, right?
No, I don't. I thought you were making a joke about being in clothes.
No, they actually make an all dressed flavor. One, it's because I got the Lay's, it's pretty darn good. They take like the best of their flavors and combine it into one flavoring, and it's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
That's why I was saying though I'd be naked because apparently that's what I am.
That's, in my opinion, a little homoerotic.
I'm a trans girl. How the fuck do I make you homo?
So am I.
Oh, okay. Never mind. Yeah,
God. No, you cannot have my alcohol. You're a cat.
oh, and you're drunk. Great.
No, I'm just drinking through one Corona.
Ah, so you're drinking shit. Got it.
I mean, it's better than actually getting drunk right now. And I didn't feel like paying the price for a Modelo.
That's fair. I went to a club tonight. It was fun.
Hell yeah. I ran out of antidepressants, and they're not going to be until Monday.
That's
you're fine.
that's sad.
I got some ciggies to smoking if I feel really bad, so a temporary fix for a permanent solution.
Meanwhile, I want my disabilities, you know.
Ooh, excuse me, that was really gross.
You're fine.
Honey, I'm more than fine. I'm fabulous.
And I had a stripper play with my tits. The point.
I can play with my own tits, thank you.
I like having the strippers do it because it makes me feel happy.
Yeah, but that's what they're paid to do. More or less.
No, they actually don't. In fact, I'm usually most people's first trans girl at club.
Huh. Nifty.
Did you know that? Did you know that some strip clubs have monopoly money?
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah,
Yeah, you buy their money and then...
there are strip clubs in countries where they don't have paper currency. And so it's the idea of, well, what do? You can't just throw coins at women.
Make it hail!
Yeah, make it hail.
I mean,
So,
to be fair, Canada's money is monopoly money.
yeah, so the idea is you go into the strip club, you buy a pack of faux paper bills, and you toss those at the strippers.
Just toss a whole wad at someone. That would be vile.
I thought about learning about this. I was like, I want to go around and collect those. I'm not even the type to go to strip clubs, but that would be something fun to collect.
Well, why not?
I don't see a reason to.
Pretty woman. Or men.
Yeah, but that's what friends are for.
Yeah, but I need to start getting paid for that, so...
Yeah, I have a regular girl. Her name is Becky. She's very respectful. And
I just
before
have-
you say it's their job, I would say that she doesn't have to respect you.
I have the husband, so...
Oh, well, lucky you.
Yeah, I think that too sometimes, honestly. I don't know how he puts up with me.
Did you try drug?
That's kind of messed up ethically.
Who gives a shit about ethics? We're in the US. Nothing matters anymore.
I wish that were true. But it's only if you have a lot of money does nothing matter.
Oh. Six, how do you put up with me when I'm literally just antagonizing everyone?
It's playful antagonizing. It's
You can antagonize me any day, mommy.
I know 2 people in this call that got nervous when you said that.
Oh?
I didn't get nervous, I got turned on.
It still counts. The other ones were Neil.
Well,
Well, yeah, no, because Neil's a little bottom boy. Or a
That's some bigger feelings. So that's
bottom
cool.
dean. But I am close, so I can turn my camera on. Whoa. You want to see one of my cats?
Anthony Neff, thank you for the stretch.
Come here. Come
That's important.
baby. Come here. Look at my pussy.
I would
Okay.
love to see your cat, but I don't have 2 monitors.
Why not?
Honestly, it was a matter
Oh
of
my god. Are they like part Maine Coon? Because that's a fucking kitty.
She's got to be at least a tiny bit Maine Coon. I don't know what all she got. I don't know what all she got in her. We found her under a truck.
Aw.
Yeah, when we were at our apartment before here, they had a rule: you can't let your cats get outside, but people don't follow the fucking rules. So cats got outside, did the business, and boom, she was born and just left in her truck. So we took her, and now she's here. She likes the sound of my plasma lighter. Don't you? Yeah. Why do you like this sound? You're so fucking weird. She'll eat my weed too if I let her.
that can actually be toxic for cats.
Well, that's why I don't let her.
The idea is she's trying to.
Yeah.
Sorry. I was just... Yeah.
You're good. Nah, you're good. Like, I totally get it. But if I pull out the catnip, she will reach in there and grab herself some. She does not care. She is very independent. Yes, you. Yes, you.
Little Sprigatito.
Something like that.
So the hyena is the sky hyena?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Your PNG looks
Sky the
really-
byfly.
Aurora's PNG is covering my face.
Wait, which PNG is it?
It's the purple yin.
Is it the stupid shitty one that I drew?
Yeah.
Yeah! Oh, I love her because she came out like she didn't come out the worst. Like, I could have done worse, but she came out shitty, but it's silly, so I don't...
It's still no. It looks good. What do you mean?
Yeah, it looks good for somebody who hasn't drawn in, like, years. And who hasn't even drawn normally, so...
I also...
Oh, speaking of artwork, Mix, have you started working on Angel yet?
Not yet. I'm gonna see about commissioning Bulba to do it.
Oh, okay.
Bulma, like, from Dragon Ball Z?
Bulba. Bulba
Like-
Cat.
Bulbasaur? From
Yeah.
Dragon Ball Z?
Yeah.
I thought it was from Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime Abu. I don't even know what fucking sentence I just said.
Oh shit, I forgot to put this back on when I got home.
You know, I forgot that there's a really critical food system in this game.
Dragon Quest Street.
There's nothing Christian about Dragon Quest.
I know. I was being a...
How does my ear smell?
Nothing
How did
Christian
your-
about it, but definitely a lot of...
It's like, oh, Dragon Quest has a church in the game. Cool. What's their religion like? They actually bother to help people. It's like,
Wait,
They're helpful? Oh god, they can't be a
what the fuck, cat? My fursuit hang over there.
God,
Hey.
you know what that reminded me of? That do you ever hear that story of that? I think it was in New York. I don't remember if it's New York or Chicago, but he turned his church into a homeless shelter, but he didn't have the permits for it, so they arrested him.
Yeah, that sounds like New York for ya. New York.
New York City, bitch. Yeah, until Mix or Alice get me a collar, I'm still technically a strike.
oh,
Oh, I got myself this.
Well, I have a collar, but it's from my ex, so I don't like wearing it. So Mix, get it on your list. You or Alice need to get me a collar.
yes.
What if? And hear me out.
But taking back your right to wearing a collar sounds
No,
like
no,
a
no,
real
no, no,
big
no.
shot move, kid.
Listen, what if I suplex you?
I mean, you could. I weigh like 244 pounds.
I'm strong.
Estrogen make you weak.
Thank,
Yeah, that's why I've been working out.
thank you for the hydrate, Aurora.
Yeah, drink, you thirsty bitch.
Mm.
Oh, I also ordered something for myself next, so I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Look at that cat right there. There's my cat Azog the Defiler.
Oh, Renil got a free tarot card reading. 3 of Wands, looking ahead, expansion, rapid growth.
No, come here. Okay, bye.
What was that, Renil?
Hoping that that's true enough.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting how soft you talk, Renil.
I can talk softly most of the time, but everybody tells me I get too loud when I start gaming or something, so...
That is a iron grate door.
Yep.
I want to smack somebody with that door. That'd be friggin' hilarious.
Why is my stream keep pausing?
Because you need to download more RAM.
I'm on an iPad.
Yeah, you gotta go to apple.com/RAM.
I've actually seen a video of them making that possible.
It's funnier because I used to do Apple tech support, so I could be completely bullshitting you or I could be telling the truth. Only one way to figure it out. Else live in mystery. Fuck!
I want to attack the hyena with one of my plushies. Can I do that?
Listen, I serve a whole lot of cunt.
Just because you serve cunt does not mean I can't attack you with a plushie.
Well, you know what? I counter it. Tiny penis.
God damn it, I don't have video permission, you piece of shit.
Yippee!
Yeah, it's supposed to be the I'm streaming channel. I think the reason why Aurora can use soundboard and all that stuff is because they're a mod.
Time to abuse my unrightfully given power.
I want to be mod towers.
See, I'm gonna be like, not a cop, but Like,
I still attack you with a simplified weapon.
I can throw that blue shell at you.
I don't care. I'm not in first place. I'm never in first place.
That's why I hit the brake so you get in first place so I can throw it at you.
I'm not going to be in first. I'm not even in second. I'm usually in like 12. I'm the one that fires the blue shells.
I got a bear.
Attack the hyena more. Can I please do that?
What kind of whack? Hee hee hee.
I said attack.
Oh, I thought you said whack. Damn, there goes my plans for tonight.
Look, if you want to whack, you can whack in the corner.
I could whack in the shower because I still need to take a shower.
You shower?
Inky.
Well, I smell like cigarette smoke a little bit right now, and I don't want to smell like that, so.
Then just spray yourself with Febreze, and you'll be fine.
You know, you're not the first person to tell me to do that.
Personally, I'm trying my best not to smoke weed today.
Dude, I haven't for so long. I've been, like, dry. But I'm also still trying to get a new job, so.
Also, one of my friends is currently turning themselves into a crackhead, so that's fun.
I turned myself into a crackhead, Morty! They call me Crackhead Rick!
Oh, Jesus.
God.
Not that again. The joke is dead.
I was gonna make a really fucked up joke, but I'm like, no. Not on stream.
You know, knives in Cyberpunk 2077 are very fun.
Yes, especially when the throwing ones.
That's the ones I'm talking about.
What kind of build are you playing? Oh. Did I crash? What the frick? My Discord did everything. Anyways, what kind of build are you running?
I am just I'm kind of winging it on a San Devistan build. I didn't realize that the throwing knives were not affected by the blades subtree, which annoys me.
Yeah, once you throw them, they're a projectile.
No, like, even if you stab people with them.
Okay. I played,
This looks
Stealth
like-
Runner.
I'm just gonna say, this looks like a Minecraft version of Dragon Quest, for crying out loud.
That's literally what it is.
I said it was Terraria.
Terraria's 2D.
Yeah, I feel like Minecraft's more apt.
Oh, whatever. Fuck you.
You guys
Oh
want to
my
go watch the
God.
Minecraft movie and make out during it?
Oh, hell yeah?
Minecraft movie?
Yeah!
You know, I just...
I don't
Okay.
watch TV anymore, so I don't get ads.
It's got Jack Black in it.
Oh, great. Now my...
Remember the classic Jack Black quote, "I am Steve."
Or Chicken Jockey.
Flint and steel!
Good God, if it's Jack Black, then I'm very much not happy.
I think Jason Momoa is in it too.
He is. Jason Momoa plays a washed-up streamer.
Oh, God. Yeah. I give up.
Oh yeah, Sky. You're the one who asked me about my build, right?
Mhm.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I kind of grabbed Mantis Blades surely because the Gorilla Arms got rid of my nail polish, and I wanted my nail polish.
I will say, for the Beat on the Brat missions, you will want the Gorilla Arms.
I know, but
But other than that,
I'll be fine.
honestly, the Mantis Blades were fun, but I really enjoyed the Monowire.
Yeah, that's completely fair. My last playthrough, I was like a monowire build, so I'm not using it this time. Though I don't really look up builds that much. I just kind of wing it most of the time.
Yeah, no, like I'm with you there. I don't actually look up builds. I'm just like, this is generally what it is, and what I would generalize was stealth runner, hacking into things and being stealthy if I can.
And then you throw a hand grenade into things.
Sometimes.
Hey, that's
When-
my answer to most of like problems. Is either hit it with a hammer or blow it the fuck up.
I mean,
Oh,
when
yeah.
stealth doesn't solve the issue, violence does.
You know that mission with like the cyber psycho who's like he's like a tiger claw and he hunts other tiger claws,
Yeah.
and how you can't kill him the first time you fight him. You know,
I mean, you can, but I get like usually you gotta chase him down.
you can get well. The trick is you're not supposed to be able to, and if you do, it glitches out the quest completely. How I
Really?
know this? Yes.
Cause you did.
Yes, when I basically had led him over to the bikes that the other tiger claws came in on.
And blew him up.
Yeah, and I blew him up. And he died immediately, and then I got flashbanged, and he teleported to the other place, still dead, but it also said he was alive, and it just didn't work.
I tried my best to keep them not dead but incapacitated.
I do too, but I thought it was funny because he was
Yeah.
annoying me at the time.
But sometimes you just can't help it.
I forgot I need to take my medication.
Yeah, take your meds, yo.
That's very important. Make sure to take your meds. Wah.
Meds.
Drugs.
Drugs? You've been awfully quiet, Mixerino. Mix and match.
I was told that there was a dresser that could be used to alter my character's appearance, but I don't see shit.
Miss Mix-a-Lot.
Pick and mix.
Let's see.
Huh? He. I recently downloaded Dead Rising 4 because I realized that it was in my library and I just haven't ever played it. I'm like, okay, cool.
Hey, have you ever messed with the smoke grenade in Cyberpunk? Does it actually do anything?
It's a smoke grenade. It makes like smart targeting, for example. And if you use the smart targeting, it makes it harder for them to smart target you, and it does provide some blindness. It pretty much works like a smoke grenade.
But I could just blow them up.
Yeah. It's like a I want to be stealthy or tactical.
Nothing stealthy about throwing a grenade at someone.
I mean, it is stealth when there's nobody left to tell the tale. Or call in backup. You just played the butt trumpet.
That was not a butt trumpet.
What was it?
It was a burp.
Oh my goodness. Why you borping?
As I chugged a Coke.
Yeah, he may have a Lego Death Star, but can he drink a whole sparkling water without burping?
Who gives a shit?
I love that video. What I do? Thunk.
Alright, my iPad's almost dead,
You know-
so that's the bad guys.
You take care.
Have a good one, friend.
Bye.
Bye.
So,
Good night.
you know, you guys were talking about Minecraft, right?
Right.
I'm gonna put something in one of the other channels in the Discord, and I think you'll understand why. I'm laughing right now.
Oh, where? Wow.
I just posted it. It's in the 18 plus area.
Where's that? Oh. No, I just see Auntie Knopf's art.
Really?
Oh, I was looking at the wrong channel.
The artwork.
Ah.
Yeah, you guys were mentioning Minecraft, and I came across that in another server. I'm like, that is coincidence. I think.
I am unhinged.
I mean, aren't we all?
But I'm gonna go take a quick tinkle. I'll be right back.
Have fun, don't drown.
Why? No promises. Looks like Auntie Nath plays web fishing. Dude, web fishing is the tits.
I haven't played in a long while.
Same, but like it's still the tits. Ah. Yeah, I also... It's been a minute now, but I realize how accurately a hyena fits my personality.
Yeah.
Time for the Cackle Click Connect Collective.
Wah, wah, wah. Sorry I'm not talking too much. I really have no idea what to say.
You good?
There's gotta be some way of doing this without killing them, right? Well, you're supposed to kill them, I guess, but like, I'm just a little confused.
Ooh, I just popped my hip. So yeah, I cleaned my desk the other day and found that I still had some anti-androgens left.
Oh,
Yeah.
nice.
What if I just sneezed all over you? I think that would be pretty cool.
Hell yeah. Pretty gamered of you, must say.
Nice, a new recipe.
Ooh, what's it for?
Framed foliage.
Aw, man, I thought it was gonna be for, like, pumpkin pie or something.
Well, I pumpkin high.
I imagine that's the recipe in this game, I just don't know how to make it.
I have no idea.
I think I'm going to play some Monster Hunter.
Did they fix the Alt F4 bug?
I have not had any problems playing Monster Hunter Wilds.
Wait, what all F4 bug?
So when the first beta for Monster Hunter Wilds came out, there was a bug where if you had Alt F4 disabled on certain devices, it would cause the game to not register a crash properly. Traditionally, when a game crashes, it's supposed to close. But for some reason, with the when you had Alt F4 disabled and the game crashed, it was causing the game to think, oh, the game Alt F4'd, well, I'm not going to allow that, and it would reopen the game as a background process.
Huh.
I think they've already addressed that issue.
Oh no, my game doesn't crash, so.
Yeah, my game hasn't really crashed at all.
Yeah.
Hey, so-
It never has.
Heck yeah, I just got the Falcon Syndivistan.
Hell yeah.
Playing Cyberpunk then?
Yeah, I said that already. Blah, blah, blah.
I didn't hear that bit.
You're fine, silly.
Because I'm only Hunter rank 15. I'm pretty sure I'm behind a lot of people.
My partner made way more rice last night than they meant to. It was our first time really using the rice cooker, and they put in
Rice cooker.
3 cups of rice.
Oh
3
no.
cups of rice and 3 cups of water, and of course that made 6 cups of cooked rice. So yeah,
That's funny.
on the bright side, we don't need to cook rice tonight.
Kitty cat over there with a plump round ass.
I
Hell
keep
yeah.
telling my parents that they bought one of those brand like those newer like the fancier looking like rice cookers, the ones that have the the ones that you usually see like YouTubers using with the sophisticated looking design.
LOAFING, 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 loafing.
And the booklet that we got with it says specifically to wash the rice until the water runs clean. My
I
mom's like,
will.
huh?
I will be back. I'm gonna go bug some friends that are playing Baldur's Gate.
Okay. I need.
I need to give Spade my little PNG tuber so I can just be chilling out next year. I don't really know how that would work though. Actually, my PNG tuber is actually pretty similar to yours, Spade. Not Spade, Mix. Sorry.
Oh? How is it similar?
This is just very similar pose.
Ah.
I just gotta find it.
Okay, they're doing it for me. Great.
It's PNG tuber plus.
Oh?
I assume you use PNG tuber plus, question mark.
No, not at all.
Well, okay.
I use Fukitech, and that's it.
Oh, that's fair.
And any of the channel point redeems or commands that I have are hard-coded.
Wow. Good job.
I love it. The little support desk. The, I love the fact that they gave the fudge. I love that they gave the uh felines voice lines in Wilds.
Yeah.
They don't just meow at you anymore.
My little man can talk to me finally. Hey. Speaking of meowers, my cat's being a little brat right now.
You know, if you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds and you all have to share the same mount, is that a secret to everybody?
Wait, what?
If you're playing...
No question mark?
If you're playing Monster Hunter Wilds with everyone and you all have to share the same mount, would that be a secret to everybody?
You don't have to share the same mount with a big...
You actually started to answer genuinely until you got the joke.
That's why I said Ayo.
Perfect reminder, I can't take you anywhere.
Who?
You. I will say I did find out something useful not too long ago.
Oh?
You can like the little mount that you have, the sacred, it can move on its own, but you can aim and grab things with your hook shot or your claw thing. But I also found out that if you're using the controller, you can hold left trigger and you can just you can just there's a little menu on the left hand side, and it'll just allow you to use the D-pad to target what you want to grab.
Huh.
It just took a little bit to say because I'm trying to take out Vespoids. Of course they would bring those little suckers back. Heck, you can even do it while dismounted too. Like anything that's inside of your character and can be reached, your character can just turn and grab it with the hookshot thing.
Neat.
It appears as though I have lost my PNG tuber,
Oh no.
and I cannot talk to the person who made it, as we are no longer friends.
Aw.
Well, on the bright side, I can still use it when I stream, but I can't give you the files for it. Ironically.
Ah.
Oh,
It's gotta be somewhere.
that was rough.
What was?
One of the little birds that you can find running around or flying around, it landed on a bird-sized Venus flytrap, and yeah, I think you can guess what happened. So yeah, you can literally watch nature at work in the game.
Nature is fascinating.
Ugh.
Yeah, I gotta build a castle, which is what my goal was for this stream. Or at least start it.
Heck yeah, castle time.
I think I know where I want to build it, but I want to scope out first.
Mix, after the stream, do you want to see my little PNG tuber?
I would love to.
Yeah. Still no idea where on my computer it is, though.
Something that I've started is way back in 2014, I didn't have access to a computer at all. Like, I didn't have a PC, or I barely even had a phone. But I had a 3DS, and I was part of a larger community on there. That being the Colors 3D application on the 3DS. A painting application. It had an online community where you could share your artwork. And there was an artist there who had made me some artwork and who was generally good company, but I can't remember for the life of me what their artist name was, because it's just been so long. But I still have the artwork that they made, and I'm hoping someone can help me hunt down, try and find the artist. The artist's initials were CB, and they've made some really nice, lovely artwork. But I can't for the life of me remember what their name actually was.
Oh, they did say that later on, for Wilds, because you can grill wherever you like now, and make whatever kind of food you like.
Did they fix the cutscene bug with the cooking?
As far as I know, yeah.
Okay. I kind of wish they didn't. That was kind of funny. Reminded me of the cutscenes in Fallout 4. How's everyone holding up?
Doing alright.
There we go. Oh, hell yeah. That's a lot of dirt. Hello.
Hello.
Everyone poofed?
Just focusing on a hunt.
Ah.
Oh, I will say this much, and this is a bit of a spoiler, but anybody that has arachnophobia would probably be wise to avoid this one.
I like they're like, here, get some ingredients, build your way back up. I stole all the shit outside before I got here. Welcome to Crumbledon, the land of plenty. Around here, the precious stuff just pours out of the ground, or at least it did once upon a time. Now I got nothing. Not since the children of Argon shut down the mine. Now look at the place. You'd never know this used to be a bustling mining town. That the tumble-down bar over there was once the hub of our little community. I've been dreaming of getting the mine open again, giving this town a lease of life, and now you're here. We can make it happen for real. I don't see why you need us so badly. Seems to me like you've got enough people to make a start. If only it was that simple, I could explain, but you'd be better off getting it straight from the horse's mouths. You'll get the picture. Okay, so it looks like we're going to be getting a stronger hammer in this location. Mine's sealed with stone that they can't break through. Pub's messed up. Anyone else to talk to? Alright. So you heard them all out, did you? Now can you see what a pickle we're in? Just so you know, the bug geezer is Margrog. Used to be a blacksmith. The guy wearing the bow ties the old man... ties my old man Den. He's the landlord of the bar. Yeah, we met them. They were moaning about the mine being sealed up and being brainwashed by the children of Argon. I never believed a single word of Argon's speech myself, but I wish I could say the same for the others. They fell for his lies, hook, line, and sinker. When the mine closed, this beloved pub went bust. I'd love to get the mine back in working order and get Dad's gaff up and running again, but I don't know how. What's that? You reckon my dad's lucky to have a daughter like me who wants to put a smile back on his face? Oh, I ain't bothered if he smiles or not. I'm just sick of watching him mooch about with a face like thunder. What that bloke needs is something to keep him busy. You know what I mean? If you want to help me, you can start by making the traditional drink of Crumbledon. Digger's Jigger. A bit of light refreshment's just what we need to drag these brooding bludgers out the doldrums. You'll need a cask to make it. Be a doll and knock one together, then put it in the pub, right where me old man always used to keep it. Hell yeah, alcohol. Hang on about it, sir. Here we go. I need cord. Oh. There we go. There we go. And now we're making liquids. Can I put anything in the cask to make a liquid? Yeah, clear the sand. It's just a golem. You, builder, you find me, you free me, thank you. No power, no more. Bring me copper, silver, gold. Get strong again. You need copper, silver, and gold, eh? I'd love to help, but the entrance of the mine's completely blocked off. Babs, that's a monster. You ain't really gonna help it, are ya? You, Babs? Babs kind, Babs pretty. Me help Babs too. Block tunnel this way? Me take closer look. Follow. You want to smash this rock? Yeah, if these rocks weren't here, we could get the mine up and running again. It's what I've always dreamed of. Then we make dream come true. Hell yeah. Strength God, need help, your help. We've been looking to clear those rocks for years. I never imagined it happened like this. Everyone on Crumbledom knows the legends of the Guardian of the Mine, but I always thought they were just kiddie stories. How wrong can a girl be? Mix, would you and Malroth mind having a quick butcher's in the tunnels? I'm sure Digby and Dougie would be more than happy to show you around. But nobody's been there in donkey's years. There'll be spots where the roof's all caved in, sand, what have you, blocking the way. How are we gonna get past that? I thought this might happen. Lucky for us, Mix, I got just the thing for the situation. They've been lying around for yonks. Some miner must have left them here. I got 20 rusty okay. I just got a bunch of rusty bombs. Go on, Mix, get in there, blast through a few roadblocks, fix a few supports, and get this mine going again. Alright, Dougie, what the lady says, time to take Mix on a guided tour of the finest mine in Crumbledon. I'd go myself if it wasn't for me incurable claustrophobia. That ain't fair, Digby. You know how bad me monstrophobia's got recently. And them caves will be crawling with horrible creatures. What's worse, you're sending me with a builder. Mix, can you search the nearby tunnels and bring back a few lumps of copper? 5 should do. I only want to check the quality. I just pray Hargon doesn't catch wind. If you plant a wrecking ball, you'd better run for cover, because when that thing blows, it takes everything nearby with it. Oh, fun. We're going into an unstable mine and blowing shit up. That's lovely. I didn't exactly say where to put the bombs, did it? Alright. Sorry, I'm outside smoking. It's all good, Auntie Neff. Just make sure that you're taking care of yourself. Alright, I like the bombs. The Minor Crumble Dome is spread over several levels. Press M, open the main map, then use Q and E to cycle through the different depths. Oh, sweet. There's water over here. Some enemies. Oh, I see. The supporting pillars are repaired.
What? Okay, that was over faster than I thought. I thought he still had a little bit more health left.
Oh, you good?
Yeah, I killed this high rank without much problem. I thought I was gonna have a harder time. I thought I still had like another 10 minutes of wearing him down.
Ah.
Well, frickin' heck. Alright.
Fast as a finish, you could say.
I mean, no, that's not it. I thought I was doing rather poorly against him. I kept getting hit, but I guess I was doing a lot better than I thought and doing more damage than I thought. Huh. Kevin! Gotta charge my punch.
Hey, I got cold, and I hear an anti-Neff is back.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
was
Come back
wondering.
and...
I was just wondering how y'all are doing.
Good.
Nice.
By the way, Neff, do you have repo? I don't remember.
I don't. I want to get it, but I recently bought something expensive. So
Ah.
I can't get it right now.
Oh, darn.
Yeah. Yeah. Car payments are more important, sad to say.
They're adding some new updates to the game. I don't know when they're coming out, but they should be fun updates. It's just a matter of making sure that they balance it right before they put them in.
I just hope that it doesn't end up like how Lethal Company did, where no one plays it or talks about it anymore.
Yeah. One of the updates they're doing is they noticed that during the late game, people got into a habit of, well, why do we have to use all these sophisticated weapons and grenades and all these, self-defense items, when we can just buy a bunch of strength upgrades, pick up the enemy, and then throw them onto the ground.
Yeah.
And the developers are like, well, we don't want to discourage that form of play, but at the same time, we want you to do other stuff. So what they've decided to do is create a mechanic called overcharge. If you hold onto an enemy for too long, your character will explode.
That just sounds like you're punishing the those players.
It does depend on how strong they're making it. I've noticed that they've made that mechanic considerably weaker since they first concepted it.
I assumed.
Because some enemies, yeah, you are supposed to pick up and throw. And when they first added the overcharge and they were filming showing it off, you could notice that the enemies that you're supposed to pick up and throw were still filling up the meter. And now with them showing an update to it, with them saying, hey, we're still balancing it and making sure it's balanced right before we put it out, they showed that now when you go to pick up those little gnomes, they don't even start the meter anymore.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And they show that you can shove enemies out of the way without it filling the overcharge meter, which means that they've severely reduced what it was, the speed at which it fills.
That's good, at least. Hey. Can I talk about weed for just a second?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, sure, go ahead. We played Schedule 1 last night, so it should be fine.
Okay, that's true. I have never had weed like this before. This is really good shit.
Yeah.
I don't know. I got it from like one of my regulars at work. Yeah. He sometimes gives us weed just because.
Ah.
Yeah. And he said, "Oh, this time I actually got really good stuff." And it's he showed me the bag. It was it's like this it has crystallized THC in it.
Huh.
Yeah. And so technically I'm used to 40%, right? This is 80%. I did not think about that.
I love the story of Dragon Quest Builders 2 with this idea of you mostly get it through the first chapters, but it gets more repeated and kind of played with as it goes on. The idea of with no Lord of Darkness, some monsters still feel like they should rule the world because there's still that kind of like, yeah, Lord of Darkness was defeated, but maybe he was right about the way monsters are treated, kind of thing. And so you end up with some monsters going around calling themselves the Children of Hargon, being like, yeah, we want to destroy and only care about destroying. And any sense of building should be shunned and outlawed. So they're going around stopping people from wanting to build, and I am not going near that. The problem is, you can't just simply make a world of only creation and a world of only destruction. They have to go hand in hand. And it's the idea of the Children of Hargon are slowly realizing, maybe building good. Because building means we have more to destroy. What else do I need to make? Nothing here. Where am I supposed to put this new forge? Where does he want me to put it? Oh, it's huge. Hey, Reniel.
Yeah.
Bites you.
Yeah. Why? Yeah.
I wonder if there's an International Bite Your Friends Day. You good?
Yeah, I'm just watching a cutscene and oh my god, it's beautiful.
Here we go. Cocktail shaker. You know, I used to watch a show called Ghost Mine. It used to be on Sci-Fi Channel. And the idea was have an actual real mining company be the subject of a television show with the idea of them going into a mine that is clearly marked as haunted. And, you know, they can do the job, and if they fail, they get compensation from the television show. And the idea of they go into the ghost hunters go into the mine when the miners aren't working to check it out. And you did learn a lot about mining from that show, and I can verify that a lot of the information in that show is real. The ghost part, it's arguable because one of the people on that show is a certified actor. So that's the only, like, negativity you hear about that show. But otherwise, all of the miners are genuine people, and they still work in mining to this day. The show ended up canceled because there actually was things on that show that they couldn't explain that happened. And people almost died during the second season finale on something that they didn't account for. And they don't know exactly what caused it. It's not known. Whether it was actually a ghost or just something in the cave that caused the collapse, they don't know. But the producers were like, yeah, we're canceling this show if there's actually safety concerns. And it was, otherwise, it was a really fascinating show.
Oh my god. Monster Hunter developers never disappoint.
Oh?
They make places way too freaking pretty.
I love how it's the masked thugs are the ones that I'm inviting into the city this time. That's funny. Get you mix unit into full flagons, barrels, collections of bottles. Why, that's all stuff for the pub. I mean, oh, she's figured out what to make keg counters and copper wall blocks, too. I hope there's enough copper down there below for all this. There we go, 3 more miners. Copper bar blueprint. Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
I think you're pretty awesome.
Yeah.
I think you're both pretty awesome too. And
Wow.
and adorable.
What ever gave you that fucking idea?
But yeah, no. I was really worried for a second there, because I was like, oh no, maybe my regular had given me something laced. Yeah,
Yeah.
but it wasn't. The THC content's higher, and it gave me a panic attack.
Are you okay?
I am now. You know?
Yeah. Big huge hugs.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that on stream.
No, it's all good. Big huge hugs.
Hug.
Yeah.
So, how's the castle looking?
Well, I went to go get materials, and now I'm in another part of the story mode.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Uh,
I think I still have you on my phone. Because I've had to close all of my tabs so I can have Cyberpunk run at all.
Ah.
Yeah. I'm trying to talk, and I have push to talk on because I didn't want to be rude, right?
Yeah.
And I cannot turn that off because Cyberpunk is liking my computer too much.
Aw. Whenever I hear any character say sharpest tool in the shed, I can't help but think of Smash Mouth.
She was looking kind of dumb.
Good grief.
Um, you know, yeah, another reason why I have push to talk on is because I realize that it is really loud to get around in Cyberpunk, so I need to hit 3 buttons in quick succession.
Also, props to this game for having the NPCs run faster than my walking speed. Like,
Oh.
that is not normal for a game at all.
It's not, but that's cool.
Like, this guy was just zooming in here.
Yeah. That's kind of awesome, actually. I feel like NPCs in games are way too slow, I feel like, in most games. Is that just me?
When it comes to
No.
Dragon Quest, if an NPC is slow, it's because they're old. Like, they expressly make that clear. So when an NPC is slow, it's like, oh, I get it because they're old. But you don't feel obligated to follow alongside them. Because the NPC is like, yeah, just go on ahead, I'll catch up with you. And then you don't even have to wait for them. They just play the cutscene. Oh, it's teaching me about minecarts. It's not even saying, oh, build the track yourself. It's like, oh, it's literally just there for you to grab. No need to do any crafting. Just go ahead and grab it. Game saying, why waste resources when we can just put it in the world for you?
Is that a good thing, though?
Yeah.
Really, in this game? Okay. Well,
Because it's just introducing us to metals. So where there's...
ah.
So why have us go through the process of farming all this metal when we can just, you know... It's all right here for us.
Fair enough. Yeah, it would be kind of boring to like try and collect all the metal for that. That's like my least favorite part about like games like Ark. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Why does it take 25 hours in Ark to like just tame a dinosaur?
The game's also very generous with the materials you use to build, too. Because they have a function in here where you can go to small islands and do what are called treasure hunts. And treasure hunts allow you to basically, if you can find every unique resource on that island, it will unlock an infinite resource for you. On your main island. Obviously not everywhere that you go, because that wouldn't be fair to the story mode. But to the main island, it's the idea of, oh, now you have infinite wood. Build whatever you want. Anthony F, have you ever played with the Magic 8 Ball on my stream? I don't remember.
I have not.
Yeah, there's a Magic 8 Ball on my stream.
Oh. What's it do?
It is a fully functional Magic 8 Ball that I hard-coded into my Twitch chat.
You're good at coding, aren't you?
When I was in high school, I had learned Java and Visual Basic. Visual Basic was my niche. I did not enjoy Java all that much, but I loved Visual Basic. And I would finish projects early, because obviously. I would finish projects early, and I would end up with a bunch of free time. And I would just spend that free time just playing games in class. And, my teacher did not like me playing games in class. So, one day he just got completely fed up and was like, okay, I'm removing every web browser from all the computers. Nobody's allowed to use Firefox, Chrome, or Internet Explorer. Like, you can't use any of those. We won't allow it. So I said, okay, I'm in a computer programming class. What's stopping me from just making my own? And so I did. It was a little rudimentary. It could read HTML files, but otherwise didn't really do much. But it allowed me to at least go onto like Gaia Online or Wikipedia pages. So I was able to keep myself occupied.
May I say that you have a very pretty voice.
Oh, thank you. I've got no vocal training.
I know. I don't know how. You lucky. Wow. I'm jelly of you.
But yeah, I made a web browser in my Visual Basic class. My teacher caught me using it and was like, how did you download a web browser back on the computer? You're not supposed to. I said, I didn't download it. I built it. I don't know whether he was more impressed or upset.
That's kind of cool, though. Is that even illegal?
What?
Just making your own web browser like that?
Yeah.
Wow.
Like, nothing's really stopping you from doing that.
I guess. I just never thought about it.
Yeah, as long as you know how to program something that can read HTML files, that's pretty much all you need.
I gotcha.
The difficulties come from when you have things like Java and Flash, rest in peace, Unity, etc. Those all can be done through the browser. At least Flash used to be able to be done through the browser. Oh, out of track. Let me see if there's more. And it's honestly not something that's crazy difficult to do.
God, this new Sandevistan I have is so overpowered. Holy shit.
Sand devastating.
It is. I got, what is it? Something Militech. I got the Militech Falcon Sandevistan.
Nice.
Yeah, it's slows down time for enemies by 70% for 9 seconds. But I move the same speed.
But yeah, it's honestly not that hard to make your own web browser. It's not that hard to make anything, as long as you know what to do. And I will say, what helped me with coding is learning that nobody is an expert. Nobody is an expert when it comes to coding. Google is your friend. Alright, where do I get more track? Oh, I'm starving. I can... Oh, right here. Well, I need food. Okay, thank you for the free teleport back. Five lumps of coal, 5 chunks of copper, and that's all. I ought to make my way back and get some food.
I want some chicken.
Ch-
IRL.
Chimkin.
Chimkin.
Guys, like, I need you to fix things up in the mine. I mean, like, I'd love to, but I'm starving.
Yes, I'll come into work today. I'm actually dying, but whatever. You know?
Where did I get oil from? I didn't see any slimes here.
Yeah. I don't know.
What's funny is, even though I had food before I came here, the game's like, no, you can't take any outside resources when doing the story mode.
Hmm.
And that includes food for some reason. I feel like that's a bit of an oversight.
That's dumb as hell.
There better be slimes around here somewhere.
I don't know.
There are.
Okay.
There we go.
Heck yeah.
Oh, and meat. Perfect.
We're kind of slowly being sold on this game.
On this one that I'm playing?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a nice game. It is... Oh, of course those things are here too.
I think I just don't like the camera angle.
Well, there is a first-person view. There is a first-person view, I just don't like to use it.
That's fair.
I need 3 oil, dang it. Gotta find one more she slime. Oh, there's a campfire right here. I'm dumb.
Oh. You're smelly. Remember, chat. Give the go-at to many a pat. Satyrs are goats, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you for the hydrating the stretch.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, Coral.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, do you still have that thing where we can make you exercise?
I do, yeah. Why?
I don't know. I was just wondering, like, do you enjoy that?
I do, yeah. I'll complain, but it's a jokey kind of a complaint. I don't actually mind it.
Fair enough.
Like, I'm just teasing when I say that I don't like it.
Yeah. There you go. You crushed. It's always way more exercise than I expected.
Yeah, because it does it 3 times. It's also based off of a set of dice that I have.
Man, I really wanted to get into streaming myself. I wanted to for a while. Yeah. Seems fun.
Okay. And I can't build tracks, can I? I just have to grab them? Yeah. There we go. 77% is good. How exactly do I use the station? Hmm. There we go. That's all that. Now hopefully we have enough to finish this. I hope everyone's enjoying the stream and having a lovely night.
Yee.
As soon as I finish up this bridge, I will BRB. Because I want to go grab something to snack on.
Ooh. What are you thinking?
I got cheese upstairs. I'm going to grab that. And I got crackers.
Oh. That's cool.
I'm gonna go get some water. Be right back.
Thirsty fox.
We're not gonna go into that.
Hey, there we go.
What's your opinion on like punk stuff, by the way, Mix?
I like punk stuff. Why?
I don't know. I was just like, I was trying to think of like what your Sony would look like in like a punky outfit. I think that'd be cool.
Yeah. Alright, folks, we're going to do a BRB. I'm going to put up the BRB screen. It's only going to take about 5 to 10 minutes, because I might want to go to the bathroom as well. Everybody get something to eat, get something to drink, get up to stretch. Don't just wait for me to come back. Should be back in about 5 to 10 minutes. Enjoy the BRB screen. Alright, everyone, we are back. I hope everyone had a lovely BRB.
I'm not gonna lie, I nearly fell asleep while you were gone.
Aw.
Yeah.
I got myself some white cheddar. Also, Auntie Neff, no, you're not being annoying. I'm enjoying your company a lot. Both of you.
I'm gonna watch Nevermind and try and I'm gonna rate NPCs fits.
Oh, the NPCs in this game?
Yeah.
I'll let you know right now, it's a pretty classic fit. It's been around since Dragon Quest III, I believe.
I mean, like a classic fit, like their clothes are classic.
Yeah, it's one of the original NPC designs.
Oh.
Masked Thug.
Oh wow. Okay. Why?
I don't know. Akira Toriyama made all the characters. Ask... I would say ask him.
Why does he have discount Tuscan Raiders?
I don't know.
Oh, I that.
Let me go ahead and look that up out of curiosity, now that you've got me looking that up.
I'm gonna send you a picture of it.
Thug, also known as Tuffy, Arakure, Rowdy Person, is a recurring non-player character type in the Dragon Quest series. They've been around since 2. Okay, so I was close. They've been around since 2. In some games, they've also been known as thugs or prisoners. They are frequently in charge of running the various weapon shops throughout the world, but can also be seen as regular townspeople, particularly in seedier or less than reputable locations, such as bars and casinos. Toughies are easily recognizable due to their scarred and muscle-bound physiques, chest harnesses, and their signature yellow bull masks.
Yeah, those bull masks, by the way, I think they're kind of cute.
Yeah. In Dragon Quest XI, there is a Tuffy that has a pink mask known as Dave, and he is the shipmaster for the ship that we get in the game. Dragon Quest II, Toughies make their first appearance in the series, and then they're not... there's nothing notable about them until Dragon Quest VII. Dragon Quest VII, in the original Sony PlayStation version, they were known as prisoners, and are one of the immigrant types that can be sent to live at the immigrant town. If the player recruits many of them, the town can evolve into the slum. The owner of the Wilted Heart in the present is known for his penchant for dressing up like a thug and chasing around maids.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon Quest VIII, in rank G of the Monster Arena, the third fight is against a Tuffy named Gruely. His team consists of a Hammerhood, a Gorilla, and a Bullfinch. A pair of Tuffies can be summoned by Yangus when it reperforms the skill Golden Oldies. People notice that Yangus's character has the same harness as a Tuffy, and so there's a belief that he at one point was one of those until he retired. Dragon Quest IX, the player is able to dress any male characters, or if you're cheating, you can dress up the female characters too, as a Tuffy by equipping the Thug's Mug, Muscle Belt, Tuffy Trousers, and Thug Boots.
Why can't you be as a girl?
Well, you consider they're bare-chested.
Okay, that's true, but they could just do what like Fallout does, where they put like a bra on.
I will say in Dragon Quest X they did fix that, but it's Dragon Quest X, so fixing does not really equate to much. Dragon Quest X players are able to purchase the Tuffy set for real-world currency that allows their characters to dress like a Tuffy. Unlike in 9, the items are unisex and female characters are able to wear each piece of equipment.
Nice.
The robber rabbit enemy who's introduced in 10 is also dressed like a Tuffy.
Cute.
Then Dragon Quest XI, the Underdigger and Dave are both Tuffy NPCs. The Underdigger is one of the combatants of the Octagonia Masked Martial Arts Tournament, along with his partner, the Abominable Showman. He wears a black mask with a tall pair of horns, blue boots, and a pair of blue wrestling trunks over his trousers. Davi commandeers Solondo's ship, the Salty Stallion, has the appearance of a Tuffy, albeit with a pink mask and trousers instead of the regular colors. And that's all the notable lore on them. But they do have their charm. That hangs on the wall. I can't do anything with this yet. Okay, so the scorpions are our source for medicinal herbs. Glass is done. Finally! Hello, Mr. Barbecue. Welcome on in.
Do you remember Game Grumps playing Wheel of Fortune all the time?
Oh yeah.
I know you coded it to be like Balatro, but I don't know. I just what I think about whenever I think of Wheel of Fortune. I'm thinking, oh yo, Danny's gonna fucking lose.
Did you hear about I've been keeping up with the mods that have been being made for Balatro? Because the developer is just like, hell yeah, you can have mods for the game. I want to see what y'all can make. One of the mods that people are making is a PvP mod.
Ooh, like so it'd be like Hearthstone.
I was like, isn't this literally just poker with extra steps?
Yeah, it is. Probably bet real money on it. Just saying. No.
I've thought about getting a bunch of poker chips and then going to the website that I know makes proxies, having them make a bunch of proxies of all of the jokers in the game, and then when I go to the convention, I have people play Balatro in real life. Because I have the playing cards, the official playing cards. So I thought, what better way to get people addicted to Balatro than having them do a real-life version of the game as a demo? Yeah, if you do !E, it will give you a random Markiplier quote. There are multiple quotes in it.
Okay, that's a really nice. I just found a really nice little detail in Cyberpunk.
Yeah?
If you, after beating the champion of the animals fight club, if you beat them and then jump at them and collide into them, but don't attack them, it'll be like, hey, no chest thumping. It's just like, okay, yeah.
In one of the DLCs for Cyberpunk, there's where you have to run on a subway track and avoid getting hit. Do you know what I'm talking about?
I think so.
It's
But I
the
believe
it's the idea of you're running down the subway line and you have to get into safe spots. And you have to get into safe spots to avoid getting run over by the oncoming subway trains. And eventually you get to the point where you need to go, and it's like, okay, you don't need to go any further down the subway track. If you continue running down the subway track, eventually you're going to get hit because the train's going too fast and you'll just die. But if you can manage to outrun it, you end up hitting a wall. And at first this wall was just nothing. But they realized people could get here, and they added something there for people that got there. Now it'll show a message saying, good job, now go back. And there's a little chest, and inside is a set of a security uniform that you're not supposed to have, a cigar, and a grenade labeled in something in Russian that translates to good boy. You can't keep any of this, though, because the train soft locks you in place.
that's kind of funny. That's a good ending to the game, you know?
Yeah. But I like they're like, hey, you broke our game, congratulations, here's a little prize. Now you have to reload your autosave.
They should have let you keep it.
I'm sure there's a way. I think the idea was, we know the players broke the game to get here, so let's see if they can break the game to keep the items.
Fair enough. Maybe they just didn't think that far ahead. But that's the boring answer. I really wish that the gorilla arms, like, didn't disappear your fingertips.
Ah.
Because, I don't know. Like, you don't have fingernails, so there's no point in having, like, fingernail polish. Because you just can't see it. There's no fingernail.
Yeah.
And so it's just like, I want to see my fingernail polish. I put it there for a reason. But I want to use the gorilla arms because I don't want to be killing everyone I come across. Because, like, I have 3 other options for arm mods, right?
Yeah.
But nary one of them is non-lethal compared to the others. You know? And also the Mantis Blades, honestly, gameplay-wise, nowhere near as cool as the Gorilla Arms. You know, I really like the fact that the driving in the Cyberpunk game really makes you feel like you're a drag racer.
These people are complaining about food, so I should make them a little kitchen.
Give them the food. They need goat like me. Blah, blah, blah.
They hungry.
Yeah.
Problem is, I don't know if I can.
You know what I should have gotten while you were getting food? I should have gotten like a peanut butter sandwich with like maple syrup.
Yeah.
That would have been good.
Can I put...
Ooh, I got this really... Sorry.
Oh, I can't put food in there for them to eat. Okay. Yoink.
What was that? Oh yeah. It was like this maple syrup honey mix. It was
Ooh.
like expensive as hell. But I got it on sale for like half price.
Nice.
And oh my god, it is the best fucking sauce I've ever had for like a sweet. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I finally live far enough north that maple syrup is just a normal thing that's sold here. Like real maple syrup.
Can I put meat in here? Material can't be cooked. Okay, I can't make meat juice.
Okay, I was speeding through Haywood and I was dodging all the cars perfectly, and then a fucking cop pulls in front of me. Fucking slam into the side of their car. Now I'm in like a police chase, and I wasn't even trying to. I think I'm escaping though. I did. And I got to where I needed to go.
Nice.
That was pretty freaking slick. God, the front of my car is all fucked up. I crashed so many times. God, I really hit that cop. Like the entire front, like the entire hood fell off. It's like collapsed halfway in on itself. I don't know how the engine works. Oh, the vehicle isn't actually smaller, but the model is. So the hitbox, I can just stand and float on air. That's kind of fun. my god! I just realized in the engineering tree, the final upgrade for like the body, the you know, the cyberware stuff,
Yeah.
Edge Runner, it's just cyber psychosis. Like, you know, jeez, it's normally presented as going cyber psycho is the worst thing possible, but your character can just temporarily go cyber psycho and just get a bonus because they attack harder. Like, what the fuck? Why? I feel like that should make it so that like you see friends as foes or something. But no, it's just about.
Oop.
Oh my god! I just realized to like get my double jump. Like the character just replaces their knees. Jeez. The menu. This menu is doing a better job at like showing dystopia than the rest of the fucking game. Like the fact that this kind of person in the cyberpunk universe is just a normal thing is fucking insane.
Another wall to blow up. Oh, there's hoodlums here. There we go. Hello? It's a Kaiko! Tackle hugs.
Dragon hugs.
Speaking of dragon, how was Dragonstorm?
I got my face kicked in a couple times.
Aw. Did you find any good Temur cards?
Yes. I'm
Nice.
one of the Temur dragons.
I had a feeling you would.
I am currently a little overstimulated.
I can
There
tell.
were 87 people
Oh.
at tonight's event.
Yeah, you calm down and have a good one.
I figured I'd pop over and finish eating my Chinese before I go to bed.
Yeah.
And of course hang out with one of my favorite sisters.
Aw.
87 people. That's just the biggest pre-release event I've ever been to.
Oh, I bet.
Tomorrow I have to be social again because I've been invited to a board game thing with another group of my friends.
Huh.
I am going to need to pass out after I'm finished eating.
Do you know the game Apples to Apples?
Yes.
I had met the person that was responsible for that game getting popular.
Nice.
He goes by the name of Pawns, and he is a trucker that goes around testing board games. I even got to play some games that weren't even publicly available at the time. And he talked about a story about how oh, why'd I put that there? How? And he talked about how one time he was at a convention hall that was testing new board games, and it was being shared with a teacher's convention. And he hadn't realized he had wandered from one side of the convention to the other as he was collecting board games, and he saw someone there offering all these different educational games, some about math, some about grammar, and one of them was Apples to Apples. And, you know, he's just taking a look over the games. None of them fit particularly that interesting to him at first glance. But the guy noticed that Pawns carries around a little wagon behind him, full of board games, and he said, well, what's with the wagon? And Pawns said who he was, that he goes around trucking and that he helps test board games for folks. So the guy says, see if this fits. Gave him a free copy of one of the games that he had. See if this fits. Kept doing this until Pawns had a free copy of every single game that the guy was selling.
Nice.
And said, like, here's my business card. Like, feel free to call me, let me know how the games go. And he said, oh, great, I'll let you know. So, of course, he takes the games, and after the convention's over, he goes to his local game shop, where he and a bunch of old friends go and they test new board games. One of those happened to be Apples to Apples. And out of every single game that they tried and tested that night, the one that they kept going back to was Apples to Apples. And they're like, oh, we love this game. We'd love to play this at other game shops that we go to. And he's like, yeah, I'm sure you can find it. He comes back a week later, and his friends are like, where did you get this game? And he's like, what do you mean? Where did you get Apples to Apples? And he's like, I got it at a convention. Why? They're like, we can't find this game anywhere. What do you mean you can't find this game anywhere? We checked every single local game store. Not a single game store has it. We checked Walmart, we checked Target, we checked Toys R Us. Nobody has Apples to Apples. And he's like, that's odd. So he calls up the guy, like, hey, what's the deal? Why doesn't any store have this game? Like, clearly it shows it's mass produced, but why don't you have it sold in any store? And he's like, oh, because we're an educational company. We only sell to schools and education centers. And so Pons was like, alright, well, here's my tax number, my trucking ID. Can you ship me a pallet of apples to apples? I want to prove otherwise. And so he did. He got a whole pallet of apples to apples, sold it within 2 days. And that's how it started. Of course, his friends now getting to have their own copies of Apples to Apples went around to other game stores, spreading it around, and eventually everybody wanted to start selling it.
We should get a bunch of people together and play Cards Against Humanity on stream.
I am terrifying at Cards Against Humanity. I have a record of 60.
I think it'd be fun.
Yeah, I got invited to a Cards Against Humanity game, and it was basically, let's just go as long as we want until the point where we're just too tired to play. And I was like, I would love to play that. And so... Why is it telling me to go that way? Oh, that would help. And so, yeah. I ended up getting the most cards out of it at 60. At one point, everyone was like, okay, we need a smoke break. And I'm like, well, I don't smoke, so I guess I'll just sit here.
Yeah.
But I was having a lot of fun. Another game that's really fun that we should play together, I don't know if you can play it digitally, but I'm sure by now you can, is Joking Hazard.
I think it might be on Tabletop Simulator as a mod. Let me double check. So I think that's one of the workshop things I subscribe to from my Tabletop Simulator. You said Joking Hazard?
Yeah. It's the
Yep,
board...
It is. It
Yes.
is on Tabletop Simulator, and I do have it subscribed.
Sweet.
fabric.
Yeah. So an inn and a tavern.
Well, the Florida Courts is a werewolf's place is both an inn and a tavern.
Yeah.
So it's not uncommon.
Problem is, where am I gonna put inn? I mean, there's this old place here I could probably mess with.
Yeah, you can build it. The dragon is sorry. He is very, very tired.
Aw.
Overstimulation does that.
Will you be free tomorrow?
Yeah, I'm getting tired of myself.
What was that, Remy?
I'm getting tired of myself. I think I'm gonna head to bed.
Get some good rest, okay? As for tomorrow, Sister Dear, unfortunately, I have an event I'm going to tomorrow. Got a bunch of my ongoing friends. Are going to a board game day. So I am. And I've been invited, so I'm going to be doing that tomorrow.
Alright, and thank you for the hydrate, the stretch, and the day tripper.
Mm-hmm. You need to take care of yourself.
Yeah.
Keiko! Hello.
Hi.
I had the stream on. I have the stream on in the background, and I forgot to mute it. So it was just like doubling.
Yeah, I can get that.
Time to comment on what Mix is doing. There's a very cute character model you have there. Did you pick that one, or is that just an automatic thing?
There is some character customization in the beginning. Not plenty. There's supposed to be a dresser that you unlock once you get multiplayer mode. But, I don't know how to access it.
Strange, I guess. I believe in you.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I always believe in you for this.
Oh.
Also, I did say your name right. Keiko?
Kaiko.
Kaiko. Thank you.
It's alright, it happens.
What's FFS again? I don't remember.
Female furry streamers. It's a group that I'm in.
Oh, cute.
Yeah.
If I ever pick up streaming, I will definitely join this group. Hey, have you ever heard of Citizen Sleeper?
No, I haven't.
It's this cool, like, I really don't know what kind of game it is. It's like an RPG. You're playing as like a synth.
Ah.
Fun.
Neat. Hello, Liarza. Welcome on in. You know, nobody's claimed first this stream.
First for what?
That is one of my new redeems, is that you can spend channel points to claim being first. And that allows you to have a permanent shout out for the rest of the stream.
Oh. Fun.
Yeah. More exercise. And yeah, and Auntie Naff is first.
Wait, do you call me Naf?
Yeah.
And I pronounce it Naf, but Naf works too.
Sometimes I like to mispronounce things sometimes, just for fun. Like human.
That's fair. That's fair. Mushroom time. Why do you call the mushroom again?
It's like, oh, I need to make a mushroom kitchen. By the way, tiny mushroom cookroom. The only way you can pick up the mushroom.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, you can only move the mushroom by picking it up. You can't break it and then replant it.
Random monster attack on the town?
Yep.
Oh my god. Twitch keeps on kicking me out of your stream for some reason.
That's weird. I like how you can sometimes break the POV if you're not standing in the right spot.
Yeah. That's such a cute little animation.
Yeah.
Agreed.
He made your old dad proud and also kind of miffed that he can't wear a leotard himself. I love the dialogue in Dragon Quest games. Connecting window. Now I can turn any wall into a window. I need one more pot.
Hmm?
I need one more pot. There we go. These buddies talk with an accent, so when he says I want free pots, he means 3. Alright, I guess from here it's a grind fest. We have to pretty much just start digging up copper. Anywhere we can find it, we can start digging. How you holding up, Kaiko?
Barely. For being honest.
Oh.
Trying very hard not to fall asleep on you.
Oh.
Because I feel like that'd be rude.
Big, huge hugs.
Hugs back.
Thank you for the hydrate.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm good.
You better be.
Hello?
It's saucy time.
Hello.
I just take a shower and now I'm all smooth.
Ooh. Shower.
Yeah, I kick his butt.
Big, huge hugs.
Go. Have you been the good bean today?
I have been.
Okay.
I'm looking for copper right now.
Have you seen the berries?
Oh, thank you for the day tripper.
Yeah.
And another
Nice
high.
little reward. I was gonna be on with a friend earlier, but I think they done did fall to sleep.
Aw.
Yeah, it's fine. It ain't like I can't hang out with them later.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ended up picking me up some ciggies to tide me over till Monday.
Ah, nice.
And then if it happens where I run out and can't get it, they'll probably go stale nothing, but that's fine. I don't particularly need it, you know?
Yeah.
I thought you could talk to the berry. What the heck? Silly.
Let's go, Mix. Hello, welcome back, Mr. Barbecue.
Hey, Mr. Barbecue. What a saucy little stinker. Oh, Mix, you should have seen my schedule one stream.
Oh,
It basically mostly involved me growing the plants while my friends went and sold it and then pickpocketed it from the people that they sold it to.
oh, I gotta tell Ramia that she can do that. She'll love that.
And then beat up the cops. You actually get an achievement for pickpocketing it from somebody you sell to.
Oh, I gotta tell her that. She'll love that.
Mm-hmm.
We had played the other day, and I found out that when it comes to games where there's gonna be a lot of grindy work, you have to invite me on because I'll end up doing all that in the most efficient way possible.
Fair.
She invited me on, and she went from, oh, I've got to multitask between cooking and then selling to, I just went out for 5 minutes. How did you already make enough supply to last us 3 days?
Yeah. I'm kind of going at my own pace, and that, like, because they like to just run around and the two friends I was playing with were enjoying running around causing destruction, so I'm like, okay, this lets me just sit here and vibe. And, oh, we need more product because you weren't able to pickpocket this person? Oh, okay, I'll make more. But definitely, I'll have to tell Ramia, like, hey, invite me, I would enjoy playing.
Imagine the three of us together. She's got the bungalow.
We're almost there to the bungalow on my stream save. But on my personal save, me and one friend were playing. I left them on grow duty, and we're almost to the next product.
Oh, I'm almost dead.
But yeah, I was gonna come check in before I get to bed.
Oh, okay, well, you have a lovely night.
Yeah, of course. You guys have a wonderful night as well. Bye.
Bye. Hey, Kaiko. Have you heard of a show called Ghost Mine?
I think so.
It was a show on Sci-Fi with the idea of, hey, a mining company plans on opening up an old mine that was closed and is supposedly haunted. What if we went in there as ghost hunters when they're not working and investigated? And saw, like what was around there. See if there was actually anything of substance. So they worked a deal with the miners, which was basically if the miners couldn't break even on sales, the show would compensate them for allowing them to do ghost hunting in between them doing work. And the miners were, interviewed as well. Asked, like, had you seen anything? Had you heard anything? Things like that. Like, how did they feel about working in a haunted mine and things like that?
Pretty sure a lot of them were like, well, you gotta work.
Yeah.
Gotta eat. Gotta put food on the table.
They were like, we honestly don't care if it's haunted or not, as long as we can get our money for this. A lot of people thought that the miners were actors, but someone was like, no, they're actual real miners. They're real nice guys, too. There was some controversy a while back because it was found that one of the actresses on the show had an acting career, and there was accusations that she planted evidence, but it was never confirmed. The one thing that was confirmed is they did find something at the end of the show. They can't explain it. Nobody can explain what they found. And it was a completely unscripted event. And it was so bad that a lot of people were like, yeah, no, the show's got to be canceled if this is going to be the stuff that happens. Basically, while looking for evidence of paranormal activity in the mine, they had found this area that was quartered off that nobody was allowed to enter. And it was giving off really bad vibes. People said that they could hear breathing in there and everything. Like, this was whatever evil was in this mine, this is where it was. And they didn't know if it was maybe like they were just hyping up whatever. But the idea was, well, if there's anything of value back there, we have to open the mine no matter what. Like, we have to open up that section. Because that's where the gold vein was leading. They said, like, I don't care if this is a show about ghost hunting, I don't care if you say something bad's behind there. We've got to open it. And so they did. And all they got on footage was a screaming roar, followed by everybody running out because the mine collapsed. And nobody has any clue what it was. The footage was damaged. They tried their best to recover what they could. The miners were like, yeah, we're done with this mine. We're just going to go on to, like, find a new location. Thanks for the compensation money, but we're going to try and work on our own from now on. And the ghost hunters were like, no, this is great. We actually got real footage. Well, possibly good real footage. Like, we have to keep going with this. And the developers, the producers said, yeah, no, we're siding with the miners on this one. We're shutting this down. If you're going to continue with this and put actual lives at risk, we're not allowing this. The show's canceled.
Smart.
Whether what was actually behind there was a real paranormal activity or whatever it was, it almost killed everybody there on stage, on set. So, yeah, no. I need to get more oil. Eat well, all. You have a good one, Aurora. There we go. Supports have been fixed. Sturdy scaffold blueprint. Stone steps, ladder, and sconce. Oh, come on. That needs to not lock me out of moving when it does the call bell for that. Do I have any sconces left? I don't, but they're real easy to make. Oh, I see what I have to do here. This is a puzzle. There we go. That was easy. I wonder if anyone struggles with these puzzles.
It's possible.
That's suspicious.
Don't be suspicious.
Hello?
I'm still here.
Ah. We got a lot more iron to get. Whew. There we go. 70 iron ingots.
That's a lot of iron.
Yep.
It would never be said that you are iron deficient.
Make sure to hydrate.
love to stick around, my dear sister.
You have a good night.
But I need to be up at 9:30.
Yeah,
That's like
it's...
7.5 hours.
Yeah, no worries. You have a good night. We'll be in extreme soon.
Yep. I love you dearly, sis.
Love you. You have a wonderful night.
I'm going to do my best. You be safe, okay?
Yeah. You too.
I'm doing my best. Send hugs and snuggles and all that fun stuff.
Snuggles and hugs. Sweet dreams.
I hope you get some rest as well, sis.
Yeah, I will.
I'll talk to you later.
Bye.
Bye.
One last block to place. Oh. Wrong block. There we go. Bar has been built. Well, I think we're going to test out the hammer next time. Well, folks, this has been a fun 5.5-hour stream. Let me go ahead and save. Liara, thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. I feel like we're going to call it this stream. I think we did a lot. We had a lot of fun. And there's a lot more that we could do. But for now, let's go ahead onto the rating screen and let's choose a raid destination, shall we? Thank you everybody for tuning in. It's 3:18 a.m. Hope everyone has a lovely night. Tune in tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what we're going to be streaming tomorrow, but it should be something fun. Let me see. Oh, I know exactly who we're raiding into. Hello. Everyone go ahead and copy the raid message. We'll be raiding out into the Gentle Jester, who, while they didn't raid me the other day, they did visit, and I do appreciate that. Raid messages, HTML code works in TTS, with a smug emote. Everyone have a lovely night. Tomorrow, I don't know what we'll be streaming tomorrow, but tune in on the Discord to see what that might be. Probably not a new game. I'm poor. So it'll probably be something that I already have played before on this channel. And that should be fine. If there's no stream tomorrow, there'll at least be an open mic night where we can hang out and do stuff together as a community.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Till then, everyone have a lovely night, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Take care.